Look at the Oh, good morning. It is morning again. Again. I'm awake. I decided to update OBS this morning. I say OBS, Technically Stream Elements Live. Just OBS. Nothing's broken, so that's a good start. We'll see how it goes. Load game. So, I think we're nearing the end of this run. I might actually finish it, but probably not. First, I want to find lag. Yep. Oh boy. Now, if I remember rightly, all my machines are off. Yes, I turned them all off. Yeah, numbers going way down. So I'm going to turn off my HUD because at the moment it's just in the way. Got to find out where this lag is coming from. I also had the thought, it's a terrible thought, but I had the thought of not having this. Oh, headlight. Like, this is great, and it works, and it's fine. But, I don't know, it seems risky. I need to respawn. So, where do we think the lag might be coming from, is my question. Oh. Okay. Ooh, lag spike. Well, it's not here, where I expected it. That's... No. No, nothing here. Nothing here. Again, it's all a surprise when there's nothing. Oh. That's all good. This is all fine. Ugh. Oh, I can't actually get rid of that. Okay. Plates. Plates are a bit of a problem. I mean, I figured they would be. I expected plates to be an issue. Good. Right. I was going to say I could do something with that. Let me find... Ah, there we go. I remember this. This is where my make proper is. Right. I'm aware of that. That's not currently the problem. Okay. That freed up a bit of inventory space. Okay, having them come to here isn't the worst option. You know, I'm glad I used the same numbers for like everything here. Whoops. Okay. Well, this is my output. Or at least one of them. There is not 500 pieces of stuff there. There's not 404 pieces of stuff there. Where is the lack? Where is it coming from? It's a threader, that's not a problem. Ooh. See, I would half expect it to be here. In the new area I set up. But I'm not. Oh? Hold on, what? How did they end up in there? Loose. Is it? Can't go in there. There is a chance. It's a slim chance, but there is a chance that some of my life have been caught by this. Also, I turn my music down. Bear with. There. Okay. I just have to run around with my magnet on. You're in my way. Interesting. What? What? Sure, whatever. There'll be some logic to that. Okay. Oh, one of my torches. Let's light this place up. It's being dark. I mean, I could have this lot turn into ingots up there, but I don't want to do that. Flip. No, there's still like 400 objects floating where they shouldn't be. Not here. Again, small surprise. Small victory, though. Sarge?
Why couldn't the kids see the pirate movie? Because it was rated R.
Ah! That was terrible.
Congrats. Mzarj was first to claim first this stream.
Zarge, how we doing? Nobody needed that. Love Surge. Hold on. I'll actually type it. Where? What? Sure, we'll bury that in the wall. I'm out of torches. Oh. Oh, there's a surprise. Hmm. I am concerned that some of my missing objects that are causing me lag are outside the map. These. No, please. Also that, like, every now and then, it just... stuff gets stuck in a sorter. How did that even... what? That made no goddamn sense. Oops. Like... yeah, these random bits that are just clipping through. They shouldn't be clipping through, but they are doing. Yeah, all that gold that's just not... that just is getting stuck inside daughters. Yep, that's fine. Huh? I'm confused. What's going on? Anyway, how is Sarge? How is Chris? How is we? Other than EP. Oh look, a load of iron. They got tangled up in a sorter.
Hey look, someone just claimed a watch streak.
Okay.
Streaking CBC rough.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I think the problem is actually these sorters. What? Right, I might have to rework this a bit. I think it's just been getting overloaded. So, I think I need to upgrade my sorters to be the upper tier. That one seems... Oh, I was about to say this one seems fine. It's not fine, though. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, my problem is sorters. Sorters not sorting. Time to go back to... What's like a dropper? Still in bed. What? Oof. These are supposed to be faster, so we'll see. Still in bed. Well, this is the second time I've been awake so far, and we're trying to find... Okay, this one isn't so bad. I think I know where the lag is coming from now. The lag has been created by just too much going through one of these. That one... unsure. Although, like, 4 pieces did just appear, so... Oh, yep, there's a chunk of iron. Resources not on conveyors. I did wonder if that was going to be a thing. And... Ooh. Honk. Okay. And I'm going to do the same here. Oh yeah. Come on. Go in! God damn it. This one seems fine. But I'm just going to have to go around and... Yeah. Yeah. If it doesn't go through a flat first, I think that is actually causing me problems. That should be fine. Should be fine. Not entirely sure how they ended up down there. Yeah, you see that? They're not being actually sorted. And that's probably where some of my lag is coming from. Some, but not all of it. The fuck is all this? This looks like a problem for walls. Sausages. Okay. Yep. No, we're good. Oh, what a faff. No, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. This one is surprisingly okay. That's all good. Okay. Nope, that's fine. Ah. Well, after this, it's going to be set up the machinery. I do not know how that got there. This one, you wouldn't harm to upgrade, I'll be honest. Hold on. No. I want you to float. Not float, but not be... It releases it with a slight shove. There we go. Well, that isn't what I wanted to do, but it worked. It's fine. I don't... What? What? How? Sure. Everything here is fine. Somehow. There's nothing in here worth worrying about. A little bit annoying. I was really hoping there was going to be like some secret ore node. Another freaking diamond just came out. All I hear are screams. Bro. And for this, I thought about trying to be clever. This might work. It might also be a disaster. Okay. Turn on. Turn on. Turn on. There was one discussion I saw which made me go, huh? The discussion was to have a sorter capable of handling these fuckers. Now, technically, these sorters can handle them. But my thought then was like, well, hang on a minute. What? Are you just taking them really far? Why do you need a sorter for these? To which, like, every comment was, just process them and crush them as soon as you possibly can. Don't bother trying to sort. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's right. Now, all this is enough for one system. More than enough. And maybe that's my problem here. Because the moment I start turning this lot on, this poor thing, this poor steel smelting shenanigans suffers. What from scaffolding I do? Sorry, I just want to build as well. No. Yes. There we go. I mean, it technically should be fine. If it's still a problem, my alternative is to not join them and have the stuff that comes here be crushed and split earlier. I could do that. But this seems to be solving this problem. God, everything not on conveyors. Okay, no, we're good. Alright. Moving on. Then we got this nightmare. Oh look, copper. Thought I heard metal when I activated my magnet. No, it seems okay. I should put a sign here. Do I have one? No. Okay. All this, all these items need processing. But I don't believe... Oh, wait, yeah, the machines are running. I was like, I don't believe there's 500 items here. That's because your steel plant's running, yes. Banner. Don't mind me just calling myself a tool. Okay. Eh. There is words are hard. Oh, I actually need the hood for that. Copper. Or copper. Okay, there's no risk of any coal, so I don't have to worry about... I'm sorry, what? Respawn. It is weird playing without the hood. But at the same time, I kind of need it. Because all the shit on the left. It's just the whole questing thing is too much. I kind of wish I could hide them. I could probably go that way, shouldn't I? Can I go this way to get where I want to be going? I think so. Yes is the answer to my question. That's running. I mean, the way to reduce lag is have absolute minimum distance between all this is added number value. And this sweeping whatever, also added number value. They're not all auto miners. Right. I think I might start going down the how can I make this better route soon. But no. Edit. You know? Okay, I think... Yeah, that was a problem. Big copper. I'm hoping that their messages are random, because that other one I had that said, "Hey, by the way, there's gold over there," and I'm like, what? Oh, pants. I could just run 2 crushers. No, 1 crusher is enough. Do I not have a merger? Yes, I do. It's there. Idea. Ideas are forming. Bit. Oh, there is a polisher there. Yeah, the sorters are a little bit jank, it seems. Machines. Cluster breaker. I don't actually know what I have up there, so I'm just going to take everything. Everything I can think of. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, imagine if you could quick travel between signs. That'd be useful. Like, actually useful. Being able to just go, you know, to a designated sign somewhere. Nothing wrong with quick travel. Just saying. Why was I being dragged into there? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, then anything... I want the roller sorter. Where are you? Yeah. I need to be able to see... I don't see what I'm looking for. Which is a shame. We'll have to do it manually, the old-fashioned way. Yeah. My place. I can. Not exactly where I want. This might work. Doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he's like a gentleman. Na, 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 na. I could just say screw it and just have copper come through and not be efficient. Or I can up my efficiency. Such is the dilemma of the mogul. Do we want efficiency? I can't put it there. I can put it there. Efficiency. What? Sarge, don't go confusing me. That would help. I could put a door frame there. Okay. I was asking myself if I wanted to be efficient with an E, or if I just wanted to have minimal number. Because a lot of the lag is caused by a lot of small moving objects. I can reduce the small moving objects by reducing how efficient the system runs. So it's like, well, do I want to do that? Like, which do we go with? Do we go with a system that is good or a system that is Eh. A lag-free system that is good, or just a system that is eh. Ah! Cha. No, cha. I'm gonna remember to disable that this time. Oof, that is low. Whoop. Anyway. Okay, okay, idea. New idea time. Right. I don't want to do copper plates here. Copper plates are currently a problem.
What kind of music do planets listen to? Neptune's.
Oh, wow. Right. I'm hoping I can actually make use of this space. Whoops. Okay. This is so bad. Okay, I'm going to turn this set directly into plates. God damn it. Where can I place you? Right. This, shouldn't, be much of a problem. So, we'll get pipes. Ingots will come out over here. There is no way I can fit a threader here, can I? Oh shit, I can. Interesting. Fit it there. But this is not good. This is really, really, really bad. Everything I said about trying to make things efficient, yeah. I don't know what's going to happen with the gold. The gold's just going to be a problem. Off it goes. Okay. This is a problem. Yep, it's complaining about the gold. It's fine. Too much shit going through. Oh, I can't get that piece of copper. Shit! Oh god. Oh my god. It's fine. It's only a problem specifically here. You know what? It's fine. I don't care. I should, in theory, be able to turn everything back on. But this, I wanted to... Okay, I want to get some... I want to get some shoots on stuff. Shoots. Let's just get a load because I'm probably going to use a load. Yes. Oh yeah, this fucking disaster here. It'll be fine. We hope. Fuck it. F that. I ain't bothering. It'll sort itself out eventually. Okay, so this is great, or potentially great. I deliberately didn't get any... Oh, whoops. Okay. That is pretty much as good as that can be. Now, what I would like to do is get another... Right, yeah, okay. Let's get rid of all the machines that I don't need and then get some crushers. It's time to up the efficiency. I'm not turning the whole thing off just to do this. F that. I could run plates through, but I don't... I mean, I need ingots. Until I don't need ingots, I might as well keep plates running. Now, how the hell... Oh, here we go. Right, I don't need... I might need rope. I don't need you. Well, bollocks. All sorts of... I don't need you. I don't want you. thought I had more stuff I could get rid of, I'll be honest. Oh well. There we go. Woo! Okay. Machine. Ore crusher. Let's get a bunch. Should be fine. Ugh. Ah! Okay, so Iron and Bloody Blah comes up here and then joins this. I don't want this to happen anymore. What I want it to go up. Still. And then we brush it. Filter or roller? We'll go with the roller just because it's probably going to be better. Slap that there. And then filter out the iron. I wonder if I filter out this way. Looking out that way is better. Come on. Get in the hole. Oh. Let's just do it that way then. I need a tiny chunk of iron. Let's turn on you. Begin. Begin. Oh yeah, that was causing me problems. Never mind. I forgot about that. I've had to extend it because of reasons. Because it doesn't like it going directly out into a thingamajig. Don't know why. Something weird is going on inside the sorters. Oh god. There's an advert coming. Oh, you'll do. Oh, there you go. Yep. There we go. Got it. Eh. Okay, so coal goes straight through, and other stuff goes through, and this should theoretically make things better. Well, that's a truth. Sorry. I just heard the line, guess what's limited edition? Your life. I was like, shit, no, that's real. That is too real. Huh. Right. Now, how did they end up there? I actually know how that's happened. That's happened because, as far as I can tell, there is no... Oh, this one's okay. Interesting. Interesting that that one had a problem, but this one didn't. This one had a similar issue. Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh god, so many things. Okay, so... just realised this shouldn't ever need to filter coal. Because there is no coal that comes in from over here. Right? Yeah, there's no coal. You're all iron, you're iron, you're iron. You're iron. But I can actually get rid of this. Ah, but doing so will break everything. Well, enjoy the ad break, I guess. Get up the church. Alright. I'm actually going to turn off all these. Because now that I know that I've only got iron coming through here, I can reduce this track. I can just have it come straight up and come in on this side. I don't have to worry about it. There is some iron that comes through here, but that's not a problem. There is something about the sound of just all the machinery going clunkety 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 clunk. It scratches part of the caveman brain, and I'm not sure which one. Anyway, I can get rid of this chute, which was apparently blocking some stuff, so that was a problem. That was technically floating, I guess. Right. Well. Oh, balls. Right, the gears were in the middle. So, plates, ingot, gear. Yes, because this is only doing 3 things. This isn't set up to do everything. Okay. Oh, look how neat this is. I could have it come up here. Oh yeah, we can have it like that. Oh, no we can't. Never mind. This is probably better. Right, so iron goes off to the left. Coal goes forward. All is good. This will only produce me... Ah! Iron. Everything's fine. He says. In the other option, which I am thinking about this, the other option I've got is to send this way up and have this essentially here, so it goes directly in. You know, I'm not massively opposed to that idea. Dumb, but it is also going to be a massive reduction in stuff. So I could also just have it go in here, which is also significantly smoother.
How do robots eat guacamole? With computer chips?
No. Robots would not even touch guacamole. I'm just gonna say it. Sarge. You know what's funny? That is actually the most adequate sound alert to get for that. Of all the random sound alert to get, you get the Discord blip. Which I'm pretty sure is not the Discord blip anymore. Oh, this could be one down. Could be one down. Probably should be one down. let's see. What does it look like if I drop it by 1? Oh, no, that is better. It is. Oh, I thought they changed it so much they didn't sound like that anymore. I'll be honest, I almost never hear it. So, there's that. This is very clearly built to, like, be a rotating machine. But it ain't ever gonna rotate. There we go. So, this is both better and worse at the same time. Yeah. It's better and worse. It's better... The materials, the larger number of materials has to travel the lesser distance. Thus, they will exist for less time, thus reducing lag. I believe. That's my hope, anyway. I should have started the coal off first. The less time they have existing, the less lag they will give me. That was a bad choice of words. I'm having more fun making use of these walls than I expected to. I don't know why. It's like, they're just useful. They're actually useful. So if we literally can't even look in here. I thought about putting a door frame here. If you look, they go straight in. You never have to worry about them. Rather than having them crushed there, and then I've literally got twice the number of materials coming up here. Objectively twice, because every now and then you do get a nugget. So, yeah. This is better. This is... well, this is what it is. I would have to filter this. Unless... I only filtered out... coal. But then I'd have to get the iron to join this. I mean, I could filter the coal off here. What? The fuck? Oh, we have slag. How am I getting slag? The only way for me to get slag is for an improper core. But coal never comes through here. Something somewhere went a little bit janky. Something somewhere went a bit janky. somehow coal ended up in there. Not sure how. Anyway, if I... if I do split the iron off, have it join that, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Because that way I literally only have to sort... hold on, what's it? There we go. Ah. That goes off and away, and I now no longer need this. Which means we can get rid of that. And this. And even... I'm producing slag again. How am I accidentally making slag? How is coal getting into the top? I don't understand. Oh yeah, I am actually officially the master of slag. We have completed... Whoops. We have done master of slag. I don't get anything for it. It's not like all these others where I can actually claim a prize. Uh-oh. Oh no. Was it char? Wait, didn't I already do that? I did already do that. You know what? It was low anyway. I'm clearly not awake. Cal gets bonus love because I'm forgetful. Apparently. Nah. This is fine. God deserves all the love. Yeez. Yeah, I don't understand where the slag is coming from. Or maybe, just maybe, it was actually being caused by that other sorter. And thus I was having problems because of that. That other sorter could have been allowing stuff to float through that shouldn't have been. And thus caused me problems. Wow, get bent. Sorry, untimely coastline insert random collection of gibberish. It's like a Reddit handle. What the hell? Just ban this bot. There we go. I'm waiting to see when there's like insert username here or something. I feel like we've had those before. where it's just been like, this hasn't even been programmed properly. Okay. Anything not on conveyors? That's rods, that's fine. That's plates and rollers. Now, I have half a mind to do this so that when it gets to the far end, the final output, as it were, I make plates there. Instead. That's my future for that, I think. Once I've got enough copper ingots. It's a way off. Just a way off. I'm doing better for gears than anything else, which doesn't surprise me, honestly. Right, we're gonna do it. Everything on. Everything on. We embrace the potential that is possibly chaos. That's what I was concerned might happen. I mean, it's proved in one case, at least, that it's fine. Now, why has that stopped producing? What's going on? Are you just really, really slow producer? Yes, apparently. Weird. Clonk. Okay. All the copper goes out. All the copper goes in. Half of it gets turned into pipes, the other half gets turned into... what the fuck? Jesus. Okay, so, as I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted... You know what would have really helped here? Something that made rods. Just, hey! Let's try this again, shall we? Let me out. Cool. This is functional. This is functional. Somehow. Not sure how, but it is. Go on, what's my object number? 1259. It's still a bit chunky. Oh. That was a perfect time to test that. Okay, yeah, we don't want to go that way. In fact, I'm gonna wall that off. Oh my god, there is so much here. Oh. Oh. It's a bit chunky. A bit clunky. We're not going to comment on the fact that we're using wood as a barrier around a molten puddle of copper. I like this area. There's nothing going on. 1277. Okay, that's still not awful. I just have to check it every couple of minutes and see if it's like cranking up. Oh god. Oh god. All of a sudden there is lag. Now, this is facing the same problem I was having earlier. Where realistically I want to reduce the amount of this is crushing early. I can now that I've got an idea of what the heck I'm doing, I can redesign this to be more efficient. Alright, so you're ripping everything, which is fine. That's not a problem. This long thing. Oh yeah, because I'm trying to polish it. That's right. Jesus Christ, I wish I hadn't looked down. Oh, it's fine. Okay. So, the problem I've got here is that I'm doing... Are you just splitting iron? Yeah, you're splitting iron and iron nuggies. I just remember that I was having issues with this before. God damn it, Bobby. Okay. This is just an input. Okay. 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 Right. I have an idea. A couple of ideas, at least. I'm not allowed to put those directly there. It's fine. I want a roller sorter. And what I want is coal and coal leads. So you produce coal, right? Now I've realised an immediate flaw with this. I'd actually be better off. Ooh. Let's move that filter to... Why am I seeing sparks? Was I imagining that? No. Okay, so... Bleep, bleep. Bleep, bleep. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. That's a nightmare in itself. But I'm thinking, why am I filtering there when I could filter here? Filter there? Yeah, filter there is probably better. Where's my lid? Toggle. Grab the coal. Ah. There we go. Oopsie. Just so that I can make absolutely 1000% sure. So that should filter off that way. And then the iron. Well, I'm going to be racing the iron now. What? Not my bad. Not my bad. So this should only have iron. This is going to filter... This also only has iron. Where do I want... I mean, there would be good. It just fits nicely there. And then we just build some little walls around it, just to protect. Make it absolutely sure. And then all the rods and garbage go off where they go. Did I turn everything off? I did, didn't I? Looking at it. Okay, let's see. I'm going to turn it all on again. Where are we at? 298 objects. Just 298 objects. I don't know where they are. It shouldn't be including ones that are in these, but it might be doing. But I don't believe there's 298 of those. Then again, I could easily be mistaken. Let's see what happens if I do that. Right. So far, it's probably going to produce something clunky to begin with. I could filter out the small chunks first as well. Make sure all the small chunks just go directly in at this stage. But that would be a faff. I'd also have to put the filter here. I mean, I could do it. Oh no. Right, next time I see a little... Let's put my hood back on so I can see where the hell I'm aiming. Oh, that actually helps a little bit. Have I been having extra lag because I've not had my hood up? Can't be right. Ain't no freaking way. Come here. Got it. Liz, good morning. Oh god. You join as we're lagging out. What the... No, seriously, what the f...
Noise.
1188. That shouldn't be lag territory. And there's just too much crap going on here. How we doing? Have some love for Liz. Love Liz. Could be better. I have just realised where I have effed up. Oh my god. Okay, no. Turn off. Lag is definitely caused by machinery. Did that actually make it through there? Okay. What I have done here is make my life really freaking difficult. Because I'm not actually crushing any of the iron that's going... There's no iron input here. I've kind of forgot to put it in. Ew. Don't like that there. I could do it here. This is fine. Doing good. Well, that's good. Okay. Ugh. I thought I saw sparks. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry, I saw that and I was like, this is bad. Oh, okay. Oh, it works. What? Fine, I'll just use more than a... This is where I find out the walls are what's causing me lag. Okay, so some of the iron is split, some of it isn't. We got steel production, we got iron. We got our production back over here. I fixed it. God. I can't believe I didn't actually freaking set this up for... So any iron that comes from there that is small automatically goes in. Any iron that comes up, half of it goes in. So half of the rest of the iron goes in, plus all the small bits. And then over there is everything else. This is balanced. Yeah, being close to the machines is what's causing me lag. At the moment I get... If I go over here, I'm like lag free. I'm like... I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh. Never mind! Maybe I don't need 60 FPS. Try and drop it to 50, see if that helps. Whoa! What the... Oh. I thought something blew up. Factory must grow.
Hey look, someone just claimed a watch streak.
1267. As long as I don't start pushing into the 1300s, everything should be fine. At this point, we are just waiting. I'm not getting any gold ingots in. Like, this mine has almost no gold to speak of. And it worries me. It's like, how am I supposed to do the thing with so little gold? Also, now I'm over here, there's a load of lag. Again. No, yeah. They are just random. Right, I'm gonna do something stupid. Where is the lag? Where is it coming from? Right, you know what? I'm going to turn everything off. Because the moment I turn everything off, the lag stops. So, clearly the lag is related to output of machine. Which is kind of annoying. There's got to be some optimization in there somewhere that can be done, because the fact that every time lag is directly proportional to your miners, not your items. Like the moment I turn the drills off, I have the exact same number of items, but the lag stops instantly. And yes, we're doing the dumb. I want to check. Hold on. Oh, I can't break it. No, I think I've fucked it. I have. No, I can't get out. I can't actually break my way out now. The reason I can't do it again is because I covered up when I was last up here. And it's outside of the hitbox. Like, and it's up there. It's forcing me down. Whoa. Hold. 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 Now where am I? Aha! Okay. Let's fix that problem. Ooh. Okay. Aha! Don't mind me. We'll just... No! It sent me down again. I will do this. We will get there. Oh, well, balls. Alright, why don't we hit the other stuff? This is fine. Nope, I'm being shoved down. So either they fixed it, or I'm just doing really badly. Honestly, it could be both. I don't think they fixed it, because I haven't had an update. So I think it's just... I think I'm the problem. It's me. Okay. Aha! Okay. What? Okay. Okay, fine. We'll... Ooh, feck. Okay, I can't put that... Oh, that's annoying. Interesting. But maybe I can use... I can. Right. I'll give me some steps. Welcome to the Abyss. This is fine. I was starting to wonder if I could get up out of that. Like, I'm already halfway there. What's stopping me from going the whole distance? Absolutely nothing is the answer to that question. Oh yeah, the belt only runs when there's items for it to move. Right, so, where am I up to? 359 objects. That's not right. There should not be 359 objects in the world. Oh wait, some of them are still being processed. Never mind. I'm intrigued. What? Oh. Hey, look! Another... Oh, no. I thought that was another exit, then. I'm curious about what's over here. I don't recognize the cave. Oh, is it the big cave? How many items are we down to? 358. That's still not the right number. It should be like 200. Oh, it's that random ravine that I found. That I found by accident. Okay. There's probably a bunch of stuff in silly places now. And there's that other mine shaft, which we can't access. Sadly. See, I like the first map, because the first map, it's more balanced as to resources. Or it feels more balanced. Because in this, I'm like, well, where's all the gold? There's tons of copper and iron, but almost either I'm a blind idiot, or there is like no... there is a really small amount of gold, and it's like, well, that kind of makes the progression bit difficult for this. Like, I understand gold is, you know, going to be a little rarer, but it's like half the amount of the others. That's a conveniently square hole. I'm just looking. I'm just trying to find where... Yeah, 358. See, I'm concerned by that because before the number was like 260 something. Meaning there is definitely a little bit of slip, a little bit of something is not right. And it could literally be that items are clipping through the world. Because I had that earlier. What the fuck? Where is this? And why does it have a... Oh, it's a small little... Yeah, okay, I know where that is now. I don't have any lamps. Unfortunately. Look! A random freaking piece of coal. Where did that come from? How did it get there? Oh. Oh god, there's layers. Oh no, it's my footsteps. Okay. Yeah, that's a nothingness. We ignore that. Is that the sign that says leave my stash? Get away from my stash. Yeah. Ooh, want to be careful. I nearly entered it there. I don't want to. At the moment, I'm just looking for... Well, now that's suspicious. Oh, that's an area that's been walled off. Probably by me, looking at it. Now, if I go down there, I'm done for. Why is there an ominous red glow? And more to the point, is it possible for me to actually get all the way down to the lower layer? Whoa. That was janky. I mean, we're not supposed to be here. I'm going to run out, aren't I? Got to 91. Yeah, we're going to run out. Like, there is a chance that they've all fallen into the under void. Not the void, but the other layer that I could theoretically stand on. Also, we got ads coming, so I think I might throw you to the trains. Oh. Oh, what I thought was ground does not look like ground. Ah. Well. It's been fun. How many ramps do I have left? 11. I don't think 11 is going to get me back up there. Well, it might. That was my last one. Well. Enjoy some trains. Get up, have a stretch. Grab a drink. Just realized, once again, because I set up my go lives before I go live, and I have them waiting, by the time I've actually gone live, I forget to press them and send them out because I'm already responding to stuff by the time I would normally want to press. So I was like, what's the fucking point? Nah. I don't end up going to, again, I don't put them in other people's Discords because it just feels, I don't know, I don't like it. I've never liked putting go lives in other people's Discords. Ugh. What a faff. Yeah, I mean, I intend to do that, but I immediately forget. Like 2 days running, I've got everything ready. Oh yeah, it like barely brings anyone in, but it's still like good to keep on top of in a way. What I need to do is link Blue Sky to StreamerBot and have a I was gonna say have a message inbuilt. Yeah, but I want to make sure it waits 5 minutes. Oh dear, the EP. Right, back to the game. Back to the main. I have two options right now. Two options I can think of right now are nuke all physics objects, which should, if I understand it properly, just clear everything that is not Ooh, don't like this. I either nuke everything that's not in a conveyor or sorter. As far as I know, if I do this, it will get rid of everything that is not in a chest or sorter. Yeah, I figured I could use stream boss delay function. I mean, that was my thought, but at the same time, it's like it would then just be the same message every time, and it's like, eh. Look, I see that. I saw a chunk of copper there. Water. Assuming I remember to turn on Streambot. Yeah. Streambot is... I've gotten better at launching StreamerBot. Okay, you know what? We're going to do it. I'm going to clear... Because this number... Are you sure you want to remove all physics objects? This will remove all ore resources from conveyor belts, the ground, and any undiscovered secret hidden areas. This includes ore, crushed ore, gems, ingots, plates, broken drill bits, etc. Anything that can come out of an auto miner. That's not plates, but okay. The only resources that will remain are resources inside sorter filter baskets and chests. Tools, trophies, and building crates will not be cleared. I don't think there is a secret hidden area left in this map. I'm down to 74. So there are only 74 items within... Jesus. I hear a cat. Ooh. Hold on, I need to check because I'm not sure that's actually one of my cats. We'll be back in a moment. It was. Fortunately. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, right. Yeah, I was trying to find a way of getting back up there. Right. Ah, here we go. Hup. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so somehow, I do not know how, 280-ish objects had managed to become loose and clip into I don't know what. Okay, so there is a bonus secret hitbox here that I have to be careful of, but that's fine. Whee! Turn on the machines and let the lag begin. Alright, which just... Oh, I can't just watch the number go up, unfortunately. So, my theory is... Because you know how there was that moment earlier where the copper, the big... I don't know why I did the hand thing, but the big copper drill wasn't producing any copper chunks. I think that's because they were clipping through either into the machine or into the void. And it was just causing, like, internal collisions every time it moved, every time it tried to update. And it's like, oh, we've got something in here that shouldn't be in here. Because the number of times there's been random chunks underneath these, I'm like, they shouldn't be there. Why are they there? And I think that is what was causing a lot of my problems. Okay, how many? We're up to 799 already, and the lag is beginning. But it's still like actively smoother than it was before. I say that, and then I get over here, and I lag the F out. I think just in time, I'm going to have to slowly, but periodically, remove loose objects. Because I don't know where they ended up. I don't know where they came from. But you could definitely build a path out through that. But the machines are laggy. The drills are laggy. The drills are the problem. Well, also the 1,000 items coming through here every minute. Probably more than that. Hey! Don't you shove me. One of the general discussions I saw. You know what? Actually, let me just wait for a good fill. Yeah, man. There's still the lack of gold, which upsets me. Like, the amount of gold feels not enough. Anyways, we'll leave this up so that I can keep track of things. Oh, look! Crushed coal is nearly done. In fact, when crushed coal is done, I'm gonna bypass this. God. Oh my god, the lag. Why? Oh no, that's producing steel. Never mind. Ah, right, this is the one. This is the one that I need to tweak. Anyway, so one of the... I'm now at the point of the game where I can just chat and waffle. And one of the things that I saw of this game was, does it get better after the start? And I'm like, the fuck do you mean, get better? If you mean Does it... Is there more to do? Well, I guess, in a way. The easy way to find out is to look at what there is to do. You know? Look at the quest tree. See what you're going to end up doing. And then go from there. It was such a weird thing to read. 2,000. Oh, they never want threaded gold? Oh, this changes things. This changes things massively. Right. Once again, I am facing the pain of the lag. But that means... Oh my god. That means... Oh my god. Turn that off. It's annoying me. I don't need to be making threaded gold rods. At all. In fact, I can just have this do ingots. Yeah. What? Oh. This whole time. Okay. That does change things. I have now also got a lot of junk in my inventory, don't I? Probably. Yeah. No. Huh? Oh. There's junk. I was expecting more crap than that. Oh well. Oh yeah, I turned the machines off, didn't I? I was like, why am I not producing any more gold bars? Because I turned everything off. Hang on a minute. Turn off all auto miners. This is where I need to find out if... Just you know, let it run for a bit and then see what happens. Because I don't know if that's like including what's in smelters. I don't believe it is. Holy crap, that's a lot of material. But now I'm going to produce just pure gold ingots, which I was complaining about. It's not a shoot. Not technically a shoot. Yeah. There we go. Oh. How is the floating object bug works? Well, we've encountered a different problem. Oh, 220. Okay, okay. With everything off and all items deposited, I had a random 280-ish items that were existing while not existing. They were there, nice. Also, poor Chris. They were there, but I think what was happening So we've got these big things that produce massive chunks, and I think what happened was stuff was coming out of them, but getting trapped either inside them or in the floor, causing an ungodly amount of problems. Oh, poor bear. Well, he's got to learn to not be a mophead. Let's give him a mullet, it'd be fine. Currently, also, all of my drills are off. This is just like, oh, this is just backlog of material from barely running the drills for 5 minutes. Like, holy crap. Mophead or Muppet? A Muppet is a creature. A mophead is like a style of hair. Is what my brain was thinking of. But yeah, I'm currently just waiting to see if like, when all the items go down, it resorts back to the number I'm expecting. I'm expecting this to drop to 79. Or whatever it was. 70-ish. Less than 80. Good question. Generally, you don't trim a Muppet. A mullet, maybe, but not a Muppet. I wouldn't do that to a Muppet. Muppet is as they are designed. Are we done? Have I finally... Nope, there is still items coming through. What the hell? There's another one. I think I saw another one. Yeah, I did see another one. Where are we down to? 138. So, maybe it does include... Let's see. I am glad that I don't have to, like, plumb these in. Although I like that my gold mining simulator, you do have to plumb them in. So, it's like a trade-off. Right, if... Okay, so there are 60 items that are not accounted for. I think that is including what is in smelters. No, because they, from what I understand of pom-poms, they're like a faff to make. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to clear the objects. It doesn't clear what's in here. Right, that's immediately concerning because that implies that they are... that somewhere there is a spill. God, Char's struggling. Char's struggling with the words. Okay. Okay, Char. Interesting. Well, there's no point in me checking it now. But it doesn't account for what's in drills. So I've still got a leak. Which I'm pretty sure is being caused by just big drills. And them sending objects into the ground. I don't know how autocorrect got you there. We have briefly visited the void. That was fun. I went in there to see if I could find out where all the missing objects were. I couldn't. I'm gonna say it, Shark Dog. That wasn't Steve. That wasn't Chris. You know how I know it wasn't Chris that messed up the algorithm? Because Steam will just do that. Steam will just be like, right, we're gonna send you smut. Enjoy. It doesn't require looking at anything. You are aware that the majority of game tags are put in by users, right? Well, it's not users. There are a lot of games out there that are tagged in a particular way deliberately to trick the algorithm. Oh god, Necopara. Yes! Yes, they do. They do, Shark Dog. There are games out there that use like 50 tags and only 2 of them are accurate. But Steam doesn't verify this. And that's how a lot of these games get through the net. It's like, oh my god, why? Jeez, all the lag. I can't be near machines apparently. Unfortunately, I can't drop the quality of this. Well, by the way, it's a slideshow for me as well, in case anyone asks. It is rough. In places. Yeah. Most of the actual games that are bad, you cannot actually see now unless you give them your credit card details. Specifically, credit card details. Which is, like, not happening, buddy. I don't have one, so why would I get one just to verify things? I'm not going to use it. What's the point in having it? Kind of situation. And that's what annoys me about half of these age verification checks. But anyway, we're going to step away from that. The reality of the situation is, if they have the relevant tags, they should be blocked. It will literally pop up and say, you cannot view this. The reason I know that is because I went to look at a particular game. I can't actually remember what it was. It wasn't like super sussy. It was just a little sussy. And it was like, nope. I was like, alright, fine. That gets ignored. Actually, no. I was going through... I think I was actually going through my ignored games list, as I occasionally do, just in case there's something in there that I've changed my mind about. And there was a load of ones that was like just blurred out. I was like, huh? And they didn't even have like dodgy titles. So I made the mistake of looking, and it's like, yeah, no, you can't look at this now. Fine. Fine, whatever. Don't care. Can't be that good then. But yeah, it's just, yeah. You will come across a lot of games. If you ever actually go through Steam properly, you will come across a lot of games that just... You look at the tags and you go, how is this accurate? Yes. Yes, they do, Chris. The thing is, they meaning the people who choose the tag, because I don't know who actually chooses the tags, and that's what annoys me about half of this. It doesn't seem to be Steam directly, because what is the difference between sexual content and mature content? Because a lot of things just use the same terms for this. They use both interchangeably. And there's also NSFW, which could be both of those. You could make a game called Not Safe for Work. And it is literally just unsafe work practices, and that would get flagged, and you would require a credit card to play that game because of its tags, even though there is no sexual content in it, but it would have adult content because it refers to working and not safe for work content. I don't know why I'm doing the quotation marks. You can't see them because I don't have hand tracking, but it would have not safe for work stuff, even though it's literally just the name of the fucking game. But then what's mature? Because people use mature for both. People use adult for both. The sexual content is a blanket cover. However, some people use that just because it's got jiggle physics. I do like a good mature cheddar. I had to put the links together there. God, that was painful. Just curious, have I got a leak? I didn't check the numbers. No, not really. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like a strong cheese. And cheddar is just basic and easy to get hold of. That is also a concern. The autosave that lasts for like 20 minutes. Why am I having an autosave that lasts this long? Yeah, rolling back. The people who put tags on, because they are user-added tags, or some of them can be, they're just incorrect. They're either not accurate or they're misleading. Like I have walking sims blocked in my searches because what I consider a walking sim is literally a game where you are just walking around doing menial tasks. However, a game can be a walking sim that has content and plot, and you're not just on rails. And there are a lot of games that I've got... Oh, Cave Matured Cheddar is good. Cave Matured Red Leicester is very nice. But like there are games that I have to disable my filters because they have, quote, adult content, which is just violence. But then there are other games out there that are so much worse that don't have these tags because they haven't been tagged as such by either the developer or the users who play it. Which is what annoys me, particularly. And probably some others. It's just like, well, why? Oh, I do that as well. Like I have my blanket cover, but every now and then I will like see an advert for a game outside of Steam, and then I'll go looking for it and I can't find it because it has a tag that I have blocked. I'm just like, for fuck's sake. But I don't want my Steam pages to be just filled with smut. Yeah. Because Baldur's Gate 3, by the current rules, you should need a credit card for. Good job that thing wasn't retroactive. You know, if you tried to play any of these games that you already had, but it's like, no, you need to verify your age. Like, well, shit. It's just a fucking joke. Anyway. Is that actually a problem, Chris? Wait, is that actually a problem? Wait, what? Don't you have an appointment today? Or something? Oh, you meant to put that in quotes. What? You do realize that if you cancel, you can literally only cancel one appointment without what they deem, and by they I mean the individual that you're supposed to see. If you cancel something and they don't deem it a valid reason for cancellation. Oh, you cancel the whole thing. Right. I was going to say, because they can just turn around and say, yeah, no, you're done. Charles not impressed. I'm also not impressed, but I'm also not surprised, in a way. Like, they're not going to help you. Not particularly. They might try and help at the start. But beyond the initial get-go, they don't help. They just don't. As far as well, I was going to say, as far as I know, that kind of thing doesn't... Because they should ask whether or not you're okay with, like, recruitment agencies, and you can turn around and say no. They might be a bit uppity about it, but you can turn around and say no, I'm not okay with that. And they should listen. Mine did. I was like, I don't want to do recruitment agencies, because they might you know, throw me on a thing that I can't get to, and then I get penalized. And it's just like, it's not viable in my situation to be in that situation. So it's a bit naff. Yeah. If you're lucky, you will get someone who is understanding. I think at one point, I one of my work coaches. Oh, he was a fantastic guy. I think his name was James. I think. I might be wrong. He was so lovely. He was so upbeat, so cheerful. And the reason why I'm saying this is because he was one of the people who had been on job seekers to the point where I don't know how he actually managed it, but he got a job with the job center. So he went from visiting there to working there so that he could move on, basically. It was weird. Right. I'm going to attempt to switch direction on this because I shouldn't need to be crushing this any further. I've got more crushed coal coming as well. Yeah, we've got loads of crushed coal coming. It's weird when that happens, though.
What is the hardest part about skydiving? The ground.
Sarge, no! I was gonna say the ground, but the bot beat me to it. Oh no! No! Oh, that poor whale. Anyway. Whoops. Oh boy. Rip. Rip indeed. Oh, how to make a pancake, everybody. Jeez. Jeez. Oh boy. Anyway, my headphones nearly fell off. That was fun. Oh, that one. Okay, I have a slight headache now. Self-induced, I think. But yeah, we're now at the stage of this game where it's just like, we're waiting. Waiting. Odysseus, I will be waiting. Ba 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 ba. We can just chat. We can chat and chill. Chill and chat. Wait, yeah. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Cause everything's gonna be okay. Well, that's what we hope. I hear something being polished that shouldn't be being polished. And I'm lagging really hard. A single piece of coal. You know that happens. Oh my fucking god, the lag. I don't think it's down to... I think it's pure... Because, right, you can see how bad it is. If I turn off the miners, look, it's already smoother. Well, it's a bit smoother. The moment I turn off the drills, it gets smoother. And that's what I don't understand. It's the drills that are causing the lag. I mean, yeah, we're below 1,000 items now. Which obviously is going to reduce lag. Could just... I was going to say, I could just get rid of a lot of the things. But then I'm not going to get the geodes. And I need the geodes. I need the geodes and I need the gems for the end result. That's the problem. But we turn the drills on again. I mean, I could go for minimum efficiency, which would be awful. We don't want that. We do not want minimum efficiency. Well, my phone's busted. It's fine until we get to about 1,000, 1,100 machines. Machines? Items. I'm just gonna... Let me get rid of that. Tap back in. Look at all this. All these beautiful resources. Like, eventually the crushed coal, I just need to filter that out. Anyway, Jar doing some sax. Oh my goodness. See, I'm not lagging here. Noticeably. Yeah. I'm cheap. I originally... Oh god, yeah. No, don't. So I originally set those up back when I didn't expect people to actually pay for things, and I didn't understand fully how bits equated. By the time I did, I was like, I can't be asked to change this. Sarge. Doing whispers. Ghostly whispers. Wait, was that Sarge? No, it was Shark Dog. No, wait, hang on. They were both Shark Dog. Help. No, no, no. No, wait, I put a cooldown on it. It's fine. Oh god. Oh god, flashbacks. I just had flashbacks to the first MineMogul episode. Chris remembers. Yeah, do you know why there's a cooldown? Also, Sarge. Shark Dog. Fuck, I keep doing this. I give it a bit. But you don't have to. No, I don't blame Chris. I blame a random person who turned up. The reason for... Well, it was half exotic and half somebody else. Unfortunately, their name escapes me. As it goes on and on, my friend. People started singing it, not knowing what it was. And you singing it, but just because this is the song that doesn't end. As it goes on and on, my friend. And people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And I'm singing it forever just because this is the song. Anyway, Shark Dog, help! Shark Dog's gone quackers. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the 300. See, that one's worth 300. Oh, balls. Okay, that's causing me problems. Shark Dog, are you feeling okay? Is there... I mean, I'm not complaining. However, it might sound like I am. But you don't have to. You don't have to. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Nope. Come here, you laggy bastard. There we go. Anyway. I mean, I could put the other one up. But I don't want to... At this point in time, I don't want to increase the price of sax. However, the song that doesn't end deserves to be 300. And that was partially because I understood the value of bits at that point. But also, like, yeah. Because that's now going to be stuck in my head for a while. I beg your pardon? Wait. What? Huh. Strange. Slack? Oh no. No, it's not stuck. I just wanted to make sure that it couldn't be, you know. I think we had it playing 4 times at the same time before. But again, Shark Dog. Thank you. But also, you don't have to. Huh. I seem to have found an area of the world that I don't like. Oh no, no, I'm lagging again. Shark Dog. Shark Dog, calm down. I'm scared that Shark Dog's gonna find something. He's getting to a round number. Oh, okay. Help. We good? Last one. Okay. Why do I have a feeling that that would have been Sax if you hadn't gone honking mad? Wait. Did one of those not show up? I'm confused. It would have been... Jesus Christ. No. We've had that. We literally had that. It was chaotic and painful. Extreme... What the fuck? That's so much copper! And painful on the ears. I have a feeling that I'm going to reach Copper Mogul, and I'm just going to have to go turn off the copper. Oh, no. They did. There is no Slag Mogul. Regrettably, you go from being the master of slag to the Coal Mogul. There is no Slag Mogul, thank God. And there is no trophy for being the Slag Mogul. Master of Slag, even. Which I think is a missed opportunity. God, lag. But yeah, Shargo, if you can imagine 2 people spamming. Oh God. Yeah, if you can imagine 2 people spamming Sax Guy as quickly as the extension refreshes itself. That's what we had going on. Sorry, what? Curiosity builds regarding silence. Wait. Is that a typo? Or is that actually what it said? Because I read Silience. Silience. I see an extra I that I don't think should be there. But also, depending on the... Oh, resilience. Right. Brain. For some reason, I was extrapolating. Curiosity builds resilience. I mean, that does... That's like the, if it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. Although why you're getting mail about it is weird. You've got mail. Couldn't resist. Sounds like buzzwords to me. Yeah, there is also a bit of that, isn't there? Right, I'm going to slow down my Coal Master and just have this coal get filtered, because it will reduce my items a little bit. Yeah, 1341. Don't like that number. I should be... No, no, you got a point there. You have a point, yeah. In your line of work, I believe. Is it? Yeah. Is it? That's one of those ones where it's like, maybe not. No, yeah, I actually kind of agree with you there, Liz. It's like, it may... what doesn't kill you make you stronger? Well, not always. It's like the whole, oh, steel is forged in blazing hot fire. Yeah, and if you set fire to a steel structure, it will soften and collapse. Potentially. So don't give me that shit. The whole swords forged in blazing fire bullshit. It's like, yeah, you can also destroy it that way. Also win, but don't know. Oh god. Yeah, random innovation is a bad idea. Yeah. Like I said, the same heat can weaken them to the point where they collapse. You don't actually have to melt them. Once they become essentially malleable, it's like, well, yep. Yeah. It's not hard. It's a random poll. Wait. Oh, no. I think I found that secret room. They're going to temporarily turn off all my miners for a bit. Just a bit. Just while I go around and, like, find... Now, I say I feel like I've been up there, but I'm now not convinced. Oh, yeah. Casting has always been brittle. The crystal structure makes it weak because it can't form the large crystals. The point of forging, not casting, is that it works. Is it that it works out the impurities, or it reshapes it in a way that makes it betterer? I know it does something to the structure of the crystalline thing and makes it better. It is complicated, yeah. I'm going for the most basic version that most people hear. Is, long story short, you cast it, it just becomes brittle because poor structure. It's just that's the most simple version of it. I thought we prescribed. Fair. Yeah, I bet they are. And I've come across things where the cast version just sucks. Sometimes forging better, sometimes casting better. It does depend on the situation. Yeah. Iron is fun. I used to know these things because I used to like nerd out a bit on it. Also, we have an advert coming, so I'm gonna have to pause and. Do I show you some trains? We'll go to the trains while I run around and clear up every leftover. Yeah. Right. Have some trains. I'm gonna keep talking though. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, and potential warping if you don't weld it correctly. That was something I learned without being taught it. That if you don't weld things in a particular way, you can actually create a massive warp on it that can lead to it being just fucking awful. For some reason, iron. Oh yeah, the best materials. Yeah. That's just one of those things. It's just like, well, this is awesome. Why? It just is. To which I'll be like, all right, I won't question it. It is what it is. My favorite favorite was where welding-induced stress literally. Oh, oh no. Oh, so back when I worked in theater set construction, I was tasked with welding um a diamond grid mesh onto a steel frame. However, I had not been informed. I was shown how to weld, but I wasn't shown how to weld. So when I did it, I just went. I did the corners, a few extra spots, and then just went around. I was then berated for not going on alternating sides and corners back and forth, because basically the way I had welded it, yeah, you know, Shark Dog, what that's done. That has created a heat displacement, which has allowed it to warp, twist, and bend. And they basically have to hammer it flat by dropping it off the forklift onto the hard concrete ground. I was not informed of this, of what, I was just told, weld that. So I did. Because they hadn't actually informed me that that could happen, because I didn't know, because I was literally fresh out of college, and they were like, we need you to do this, do this. So it the entire thing was like a little bit bow shaped, like the whole thing curved inwards towards the mesh. So you've got a rectangle of 40 millimeter. Was it 50? No, I think it was 40 millimeter square tube, and the mesh was put on top, welded the mesh on, and it just curved inwards. So yeah, the exterior frame was bent, and this had to be a deck that had to have 4 legs built. So I can understand why they were mad at me, but I had literally only been shown how to weld pieces of stuff together with a MIG welder a couple of weeks beforehand. I was not informed that, if you do it incorrectly all in one go, you're going to introduce a warping stress that is going to twist it out of shape. Yeah, with MIG welding. I like MIG welding. It's quite fun. And I briefly did aluminium. I don't know if it was aluminium TIG or MIG. aluminium is a bitch to work with, especially when you have to cold roll square aluminium tube into a circle, and this circle is 30-foot diameter. So when you set it up to roll it, it starts out fine, because I think it ended up it was multiple pieces that had to be done. Like, we were building segments because we were building a massive rotating platform. We'll go back to the game, and both me and someone else, whenever we put a piece of aluminium through the roller, it would crack, or it would roll it too tightly or too loosely. And when we did get it right for one piece, put the next piece in, and it wouldn't match. And when we brought this up to the people in charge, saying that the cold roller is crap because it keeps changing even though we're not adjusting anything, and everything was locked down the way it should have been, it was our problem. It was our fault. It was our fault that the machine was causing problems. Like, the fuck? Unfortunately, they didn't have 377 physics objects. Why are there 377 physics objects? Everything should have gone into the thing. There should not be 377 physics objects in this world. I don't know where these physics objects are going. I have checked everywhere. The only place I can think is that they're getting trapped under machines. It's annoying me. But yeah, aluminium is a bitch. I mean, I think, though, part of our problem was the fact that it was hard, square, cornered tube. Now, it did need to be for its final thing, but it was a bitch to work with. Enjoy the Greg, Liz. Enjoy the Greg. I need a drink. Don't get me wrong, I loved that job. Or parts of it. But I feel like I would have enjoyed it more if I worked for a different version, like a different group of people doing a similar job. That's my take on it. Meh. Well, that was literally a decade ago. Oh my god. It was fun, you know. It was quite interesting, actually, the way we built this thing. The outer ring, it was a 2-part ring. Wait. I've had to inspect 3.5. Oh my. Yeah, they would. Wasn't it? You only. Huh. 120 degrees. Interesting. Oh, I see. We only worked with mild steel and aluminium. Thankfully. Or at least, that's what they called it. But yeah. It was designed for, like, touring companies, usually. So, they used to do everything in steel, and then they started using aluminium for, like, touring stuff. But the reason... the rotating stage was for Derby? Yeah, Derby Royal. It was fun. It was a 2-part rotating stage. There was an outer ring, and there was a central one. The outer ring was run by a belt. Now, originally, it worked absolutely fine in the workshop. It was fed by the motor from a crane, I think. The middle one was directly driven by a crane rotating thing, but not in a way that would allow it to come undone. I can't remember how they did that, but that was fun. The outer one was fed by a drive belt, which was fine in the workshop. And you can get it up to a good speed, like a speed that you could cycle on it and remain stationary. Not like cycling fast, like maybe 20 miles an hour. This was fine. Up to. Yeah. It was great. In the workshop, it was really fun. However, when we got it to Derby Royal and they built a fucking house, and I mean a house, out of wood and framing, the outer one, the outer belt fed, couldn't turn because there was too much weight on it. So we had to go there and apply, because the way the belt was fed, it was like there was a grip tape attached to the outer aluminium ring that was then driven by this belt. However, it was slipping, basically, so we had to go there and adjust it, which meant while everything was in place and taut, like 7 of us had to physically hold the new belt chain in place and then have it attached. And unfortunately, we slipped the first time, and that fucker bit a few people. This was also at 4 o'clock in the morning, having just done a full work day the day before. It wasn't 4 o'clock in the morning, it was 2 o'clock in the morning. Like, we finished the work day, and we literally had, like, the last segment, so we took the last, like, central segments with us. We drove down, we got there, I saw somebody working there. Well, they were working there as part of their university degree. So it was like, you know, you do university, but you also do an actual job placement, sort of, as part of it, because it is theatre, so you kind of need that for head whatever. I saw one of the snobbiest little shits that I went to college with there as part of his university. And it was like, oh, what are you doing here? I'm like, I'm getting paid. You're not. And then, yeah, we had to do the overnight, and I got back home at like 7 in the morning. But literally the week before, not knowing that this day was coming, I had booked that day off. So the day I got home, I went to bed, and I slept, because I didn't have to go to work the next day, and every fucker else did. So I was smug about that. But yeah, no, getting that thing, because it was not a small stage, it was big. We had to clear the entire workshop floor. And it was interesting. Might not have been 30 foot down, it might have been closer to 24. No, it could have been. Somewhere between 24 and 30. It was big. It was not a small piece of kit. And it was pain. And getting that to work. It was fun, don't get me wrong. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, the main slippage was that the original belt wasn't gripping the aluminium enough. So we put like a grip tape on the aluminium itself, which was then enough to grip against the belt that drove it, because before it was just smooth, so it was relying purely on tension and friction between smooth aluminium and this other stuff. Yeah. So instead, we took the belt off, which kind of went with a ping, and we had to rotate it by hand to get to the small area we could get to while the house was on it. So that was fun, because the house itself weighed at least half a ton, if not more. And tape on grippy tape. So, yeah, that was fun. The heavy sumbitch. But yeah, of all the things that we did there, that I think is the one that I can say is like, that's cool. Building a rotating stage that theoretically could go on tour, because it was all segmented in a way that you could take it apart and take it on tour. You know, you could travel the country with it. But it was also, like, built specifically for the theatre. I can't remember, what show was it? It might have been Les Mis, but I might be misremembering. The only reason I'm thinking that is because they had a cherry picker that was apparently part of a scene. Like, specifically a cherry picker. Where someone came in on this cherry picker to declare their love for somebody through an open window. Which was really dumb, because they wanted me to build a cage for the cherry picker, but it turned out the cherry picker already had one, so they literally made me build a thing that was then scrapped. Build and paint, which was then scrapped. I was like, the fuck? Huh? I think they decided, like, it would just be easier to just hire a cherry picker for that scene, rather than have a custom-built thing that gets brought in and taken out that they then have to store. Because that's the other problem with a lot of theatre stuff. You have to store the work afterwards if you can't reuse it. So, yeah, it's... You have to... You get rid of them. Like I said, I don't remember. I don't know why Les Mis was in my head. Probably because of the knobhead little shit that I ran into kept going on about Les Mis all their time at college. Oh yeah, that's why they went. Because the school that they went to, the high school that they went to, actually paid for the license to run Les Mis as a high school theatre production. So, you know, that was his like, oh, this is what we did at school. We're so awesome and popular. And I'm like, yeah, my grandpa used to teach at that school. You're not all that. That's true. That is very true. But yeah, they built a house, we built the stage. And we had to go and frickin' make the stage better because, oh, they didn't tell us what kind of weight they were going to be putting on it. Well, if you'd known what... Yeah, that as well, Charles. If you'd known that they were going to be building something like... Now, surely you weren't just told, oh, can you make us a rotating stage? Surely you were told, we need a stage that is capable of rotating and holding this. The first thing you would have said is, or I would have said is, okay, what's the expected weight? Because, you know, you need to be able to know that it can handle that. Which I think is why they used a crane motor for everything. It was all fed by a crane engine. And the central gear for the central section. It was wild. Whereabouts this guy? Yeah. No, yeah. What was the other one? There was another one where we had to go and deal with it. Can't remember specifically which, but we had to make we made flats, so big flat panels, for like brickwork and stuff. And they were they were actually run using rope, so they would slide back and forth across the stage using rope pulleys. However, the casters we originally used on some of them failed, so we just had to replace all of them, which was easy, except for the fact that they had to have some people holding the damn things in place with the ropes, so that they were just hanging out, yeah. So that they were just hanging while we swapped the casters over. Because we couldn't let them touch the floor, because the wheels needed to touch the floor, meaning they had to be lifted. And these were 8 foot by 24 foot steel framed 4mm plywood clad things with weird plastic printed brick on them that was then all painted. They were not lightweight. You needed 3 people to lift them. Oh yeah, skateboard wheels are remarkably good. Because they're made of Teflon, aren't they? I think they're made of Teflon. Some skateboard wheels are. Which is why when you spin them fast enough, they expand and go fling. That's fun. Oh, this has become a just chatting stream at this point, but I like it because there's literally nothing more I can do. With if I move, I'm gonna lag out. Oh, 1176. It's not bad. We had to build. We built a skate park. Again, this was for a theatre performance, but we had to build a skate park, at which it was supposed to look like it was. So again, I'll talk about the skate park thing in a minute. MineMogul is fine. But specifically, the drilling is what causes me lag. But I have also noticed that while the drills are drilling, not 100% of what they drill exits the drill. So some of it ends up somewhere, floating around in a constant state of updating, checking, collision checking, etc. until the drill stops. And then it settles. And the moment it settles, it's fine. So there's something a bit iffy with the big drills, and I'm pretty sure it's just the big drills that is causing things to freak out a bit. But the moment I turn them off, it's like fine. But yeah, it's a little jank. But you know, it's still, you know, version 0.2 for Christ's sake. It's fine. It has its flaws. So anyway, this skate park. We had to build a skate park out of plywood and paint it to look like concrete. Now, this is fine. You know, we build walls. Again, standard 8 by 24 foot flying walls. We paint them with a thick stuff that kind of clumps together, because apparently in theatre, when you're building a concrete wall, you want it to look slightly rough and scuffed in places. So you leave these extra chunks sticking out, and to me, that's like, what the fuck are you doing? But also, when it came to actually... So, that, fine, because that's a flying wall. You don't worry about that. The problem came when one of the people that they hired, ironically the same guy who also was with me while we were complaining about the fact that the cold roller didn't work well for aluminium. Wow. But this was earlier. When they built, so we would build half ramps, the curve, the quarter and the half. That piece of iron that just tried to freak out. We built them, we got them all set up, everything was fine. But then, for whatever reason, it was like, oh, it's supposed to look like it's been cast in concrete. Okay. So in order to make it look like that, one of the upper-ups, one of the owners of the company, decided, for whatever reason, to go along the seams of the plywood where we built it and route out a V-shape along all these seams, so it looked like it had come out of a mold. To which the first thing this hire said was like, well, that's really dangerous, because if a wheel goes into that and gets caught, you can imagine what's going to happen. It's like, oh no, but this is, it's supposed to look like it's cast in concrete. If it's supposed to look like it's cast in concrete, it should be perfectly smooth. It should be perfectly smooth, because it is a curve that they're going to be going up and down and up and down. There shouldn't be anything to catch anywhere on that. But they still did it and acted like they knew better. It's like, what? It was so dumb. I'm going to go over there and allow my coal to come through. Because the coal that is coming through here is, like, not, and I need it to. Switch. Currently it's not too laggy, which is good. But yeah, there are some things where it's just like, you're missing logic here. They were nutters. Anyway, most of the work I enjoyed. But yeah, there were the occasional moments where I was just like, are you for real? Like, seriously? What? Huh? Anywho, we are now... We're now just waiting. Waiting. All those gold gears. It could be plates. The gold is coming through. It's just the lowest output. Like, I'm gonna be stuck waiting on gold before I can do the Master Mogul, and that's gonna annoy me. There is no way I can make it more efficient either. Like, it is what it is. I have tapped every node of resource that I can find. Yeah, materialize. 74. Still creeping up. What does it say again? Removes all ore from conveyor belts, the ground, and yeah. So if I want to clear it, I need to stop the machinery. Hup. 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 I mean, it is magnificent to see this, but at the same time, I mean, I probably could make things better in places, but I'm like, it's had a gem break. That's concerning. Not sure how, when, or where. But yeah, it... Oh! That iron plate wasn't polished. Where did that iron plate come from? That one's polished. And nothing going through here is polished. What the hell? Okay, that got picked up. Well, just noticed I had a fatal flaw. That... Oh. Oh! Ah. I see. There we go. Let it polish. I could swap that out for a double, but I don't need to. If anything, actually. If anything, I should get it focused on making me threaded rod. Because as it stands, we don't have threaded rod. When was the rod true again? 4. Whoa. Right. God. How? How do we produce slag? Oh. Okay, so... Oh my god. This should never be getting anything other than iron. And yet, it got upset here. Oh no, this got a little upset. Like, I expect that to be a small problem, but not that much. Yep, nice gold bar. Gold bar goes along and goes through there. How strange. And that one goes round and creates sometimes ingots, sometimes rods. And it's fine. But then I get this. I get this because it's not automatically straightening itself. Because of the way I've designed this. So, as a temporary, that number is still going up, meaning I've still got problems. As a temporary, let's just get rid of that. How can I make... Where can I make... Not here, that's for sure. If I were to extend it this way, I'd have to extend this whole platform. Could put it... Oh! I'm not making threaded. I have an idea. Oops. Bam. Idea fix. Boo. Well, I say idea fix. It's not a fix because that's actually going to cause me more problems. If I filter out the steel, I literally can't. Okay, while I think about this. Nope, didn't think so. Next. Do I have an ingot straightener? Yes. Right. I have a dumb solution. Arguably, at least. Where is it? Where have you gone? Just do it this way. Do it this way. So, yeah, my thought process now is, well, how do I ensure that I'm getting everything I want? Oops. That's how. So, in theory, steel and iron will come up here. Yeah, 358 random physics objects. Go away. Turn everything on. So whatever doesn't go in there will go here and get split. And whatever does go in there goes in there. This might work. This might be a freaking disaster. I don't know. Oh dear. Gold plates. Gold plates and gold ingots are what I'm waiting on, apparently. So I am tempted to do that. Because we don't need pipes. I don't even think we need pipes for the... Do I need it for the mogul? No, we just need ingots and plates. See, that's it. That's a nice thing. A lot of it at the end, I can rip out a lot of what I've got. It wants a lot of steel. But copper pipe, copper threaded rod, iron pipe, iron threaded rod. You know, I can stop a lot of my production that is causing me jank. Probably. In fact, as it stands, we never want gold threaded. So I don't need to worry about that. But I also don't need to worry about this. So I also don't need to worry about this. Which means I can modify that. That's... sketchy, but fine. Uh-oh. There we go. Optimization is occurring slowly. As it stands, I don't see a reason to not have this double up. I now see a reason not to have this double up. Right, we can drop that. Not a lot. I will return. Yup. Yup. Oh, no, we fucked it. Yeet. Who's that? Is that Grey Cat? Hello, Grey Cat. Oh. No. Oh, interesting. That one I managed to throw with enough force. Yeet. There we go. No, cat. Yeet. This is fine. I just wanted to double up what I'm getting. Ah! Why are you wet? There. That should help. Only problem if it hits a plate. What do you want? It's not lunchtime. At least... Wait. When did we hit 11 o'clock? When did we hit 20... What? The clock on my wall's 5 minutes slow. Again. It is not lunchtime yet. You can wait 15 minutes. Daft animal. Oh? Well, that shouldn't be there. Oh, here comes the lag. I'm being blocked by the lamp. Right, that should work. Ooh. That should help. Right. Okay. Well, that's where I had a wall there, but it's fine. Cool. Make use of these damn walls. Yeah, 100 should do. No, currently nothing floating that shouldn't be. That's good. Every little thing's gonna be okay. I mean, it's janky as hell, but we're making threaded rods. Yeah, the things it's struggling with most are currently plates and ingots. I was about about to go and be like, oh, well, I'll just make it so that it's getting ingots. In fact, no, I'm still going to need the gears. But I was like, do I even need gold gears? Yes. Yes, I do. Regrettably, I need gold gears. But that's fine. I also need ingots coming through somehow. Which... I'm getting ingots from the other one. That's fine. Just remembered, I'm getting ingots from the basic casting one. It's fine. Okay. Bonk. Long. Everything's... Can't go up there. Nope. I'm being trapped. It goes along, and it comes along, and it... What the... Okay. Look, it's not perfect, okay? All this junk. I could convert... Oi! Come here. Stop knocking things everywhere. You can sat underneath something that's been dripping on your head. Oh no, now she's going to be all over my fan. Right. You have fun making friends with that fan. Oh, there are gold gears coming from there as well. What other gold products am I making over there? Something. Oh, lag. Okay, good. Copper plate. This is making copper threaded rod. My iron threaded rod is suffering the most. Oh yeah, that's this one. Yeah. For some reason I thought this one was copper. Oh. Cat decided, I don't want to be here anymore. And screw you then. Oh my god. Whoa! We did it! We are the coal master. Right. Once again, a random coal nugget has managed to make it through this whole setup, which shouldn't be possible. And yet it did. Anyway, I just wanted to double up my iron output over here for rods. I figure it shouldn't be too problematic. It might be, actually. Now that I've just thought about it. Where's the ingot straightener? Now where are you going? Hello? Madness. I got there's all these bright, shiny geodes, and you literally can only ever see the backside of them when they're going through this system. Right. Trophy. Chase. Wow. That's lit. That's all it does. You can trigger it and it explodes and it goes, wow. Bruh. Building. Full frame. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you can make windows. That's nice. Actually, I might get a couple more. I clicked that 5 times. Oh my god. What? Adverts? Well, you know what? That's fine. There's an ad coming, which we will pause for. Because we should. It means people can have a rest and a break and do whatever it is that they might need to do. Okay, no, I've changed my mind about that. I had an idea. The idea is bad. Can we get rid of this? Thanks. Yeah. Those of you who need to get up, do it. Get up. Have a stretch. Grab a drink. Shaking my everything. There we go. I think I might need more roofs than this. Gonna be interesting. Whoops. Ah! The ads! The ads are here! We're lagging hard. Again. What number are we up to? 1238. Okay. Go to... Okay. Oh, hello, lags. It could also be VTube Studio is adding to the lag. I don't think that's all of it. Anyway, I was building a house. Or more of a shed. God damn it. Go the other way around. Come on. And we're out of roofs. No! What's it? Should do. You know what? Come on, you laggy bastard. Yeah. It's... I feel like it's a part of it is a rendering issue. Like, because depending where I am, depends on how badly it lags out. Cool. You can't rotate this thing. You can literally only move it around using physics. Oh, oh. Yeah! We did it! And now we have to wait. Because I can't do that until I've done all the other moguls. Which, honestly, might not ever make it. But it's been fun. This is, much like the last one I did, probably going to be the end. Because, oh my goodness. The lag is real. And yeah, the fact that this number keeps going up, even though it should stabilize. It should be stabilizing around 1200, but it isn't doing, which is telling me it's got a problem somewhere. Somehow objects are leaking either into the void or into... Well, they're not even entering the void, because if they were, I'd be getting paid for them. they're like getting trapped inside or underneath these. Because every now and then, these will just not spit out anything for a while. They will just sit and be idle. Arguably, I could turn off a lot of these machines and only use the big drills, but it's like, I mean, here's another case where I could be making this more efficient. Probably. Have that go directly into here, and this, I don't know, 30 some objects could be reduced. You know what? Let's do that. If I can figure out a way up there. In fact, let's just turn off the machines. Turn off all auto miners. Get rid of the freaking overlay again for now. Oh, Jesus. Help. I've fallen. I don't have steps. I do have steps. Look, all of a sudden, we're like lag free. Where are my steps? Somewhere around. There we are. Nope, go big. Oh my god, just place where I freaking want you to. Thanks. Ah. Temporarily. My goal is actually to lift this. So, get rid of that, rid of this, rid of this, rid of that, rid of that. Oh, I see. Right, so yeah, coal. Potentially coal comes out of here. Well, not coal, but coal lumps. Ooh. Which I'm fine with. Right, so what are you filtering? Coal chunks. Iron. Do I have a washer? No. Let's get a washer. Just the one. I should only need one for this. Shaker table. Yeah. Okay, so damn. As it stands, I need to be able to filter out. No, I don't. How many crushers do I have? I've got 2. Okay, so I've fallen. Keep doing this. Okay, so you there. We want roller sorter. If iron... No! Okay. I could make that work. Probably. Huh. I was expecting it to be, like, grumpy, but it's not. Okay, if you're not going to be grumpy. Okay, so any iron that goes through goes directly in here. Now, this is a minor inconvenience. No, it's not. 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 Well, it looks stupid, but it'll function. Is all I can say to that. Ooh. Turn on. Ooh, shit. Sorry. Sorry. Punching the microphone. There we go. I'll get one of yous. Okay, so thought process here was if I merge Jesus Christ. Huh? Oh. How about no? Fucking bots. Anyway. But now at the moment, my only downfall is that's going to send stuff this way, and what I need is for it to send. Thank you, Chris. Why are you sussing at that? The exact same one. Huh. They probably just go to like 1,000 accounts and go for it. Yeah. I'd expect, well, I kind of expect a different user. But yeah, they probably just, you know, just go around. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, oh, can I potentially... You know, if they go to 1,000 accounts in 30 seconds... You know, what's to stop them? No. They generate 600 fake accounts. They go to as many as they possibly can in the same spread of time. And then they say, fuck you. Give us your money and your account and all your everything. Right. As it currently is. That coal should come through. Good. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. So, I have a... No, yeah, we'll call it a strategy. I have an idea. I'm gonna have to turn that off for a minute. Off. Toggle. Okay. So. Oh, I can just have it join the loop. This is fine. Huh? Oh. I require machinery. Don't like that. I do not like that at all. I'll build it there. Be fine. And then I need to go out of this. Where's you? Down one. And then shake, shake, shake. Shaky table. Into shaky table. Oh, do I have a... I do. Now, this is where it gets interesting. Because on the off chance, and I mean on the off chance, also I don't like doing it that way, because I'm constant. If I do it this way, I'm afraid that something's going to fly out of there. It shouldn't, but I'm convinced that it will. Dude, thank you. Oh, this is actually perfect. Like, actually good. Now, me being paranoid AF, want to be 1,000,000% sure that it is impossible for any coal nugget. You know what? F that. I was going to say I wanted to make it absolutely impossible for a coal nugget to end up in there, which with this method will work. Okay. I just need to find it shouldn't happen, but it seems to keep happening elsewhere. So, yeah. Turn that on. Clear the physics objects. Turn on all auto miners. Oh! Jeez! Interesting! It didn't get rid of those. Huh. How strange. The threaded rods didn't get cleared. It's okay, Char. Calm down. I think I've done this right. Any coal will go through there. Any not coal will go off and just get polished. And any coal that goes through will get crushed and have a chance at becoming a thing in here. And on the off chance that a nugget makes it through, it's just going to end up in there, in the system. It is what it is. It's fine. It's... Ooh, we've nearly got all the gold plates. Mm. Steel ingots and plates seems to be a bit lacking. I can probably cut back on the gears on over here. That's not... Oh no. over here. I don't like the fact that I can't actively scroll that. That upsets me. Yeet. Oh. Oh, no. No, that one's obeying physics. It's fine. I need to double up my things to get, well, everything here. My shit shack. God, it's awful. Imagine if they do add safety rails. Interesting. I hadn't thought of that. Double long whatevers. Look at it! Look at it! Look! It goes... Wow. Whee! That nearly fell off the edge. That would have been embarrassing. Also, why do I feel like my windows are the wrong way round? They are the wrong way round. What? That's not what I clicked on. Okay. Don't know how that happened. Mlim. Yeah, it's all good, see? It seems to be all good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the lag. Why the... Why the lag? Because 1,000 objects are coming up here. Probably. What's the deal with my copper? Do I need plates? Okay, we need plates. Also noticed... Oh no, they are polished. For a moment there I thought they weren't, and I was worried. They weren't polished, I'd have had to have done something. Oh, yeah. Stop coming from over there. Fine. Jeez. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh god, everything is not fine. There we go. Look at all that copper. That's probably where half of my lag is coming from. The freaking copper. Waiting on gold plates. Just waiting on gold plates. I could probably force it to do the gold plates, and that way, and then turn it back. God. The frames. The frames. Holy shit. I mean... what it is, I can just do this. And then swap it back. I only need 67 more. Don't any of you fucking dare. Oh, we're at 12:30. I should be looking at stopping. Question is, Do I do another one tomorrow? To try and finish. We ain't gonna finish. What is he? 3,000, 5,000, 5,000 gold. See, I'm gonna get these two long before I get 5,000 gold. So, yeah. The coal ore is probably going to be the one that takes the longest amount of time. I mean, the geodes are going to be quick and easy. Like, super quick and easy in comparison. Meh. We're getting there. Just a few more plates. Ooh. Oh, that plate. That was a bit sketchy. I do wonder actually now if this is part of what's causing me problems. Nah. I do kind of want to put that there, though. Nope, that was a mistake. You spin me right round, right round. I don't know where these coal chunks are coming from. Coming from somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, here. Oh, here. You know what? I think I might change that. Because we don't need coal chunks. Hup. Ooh, lag. Shake a table. Shake, shake, shake. Lag, lag, lag. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. All the lag. If I this could be a disaster. Or not. We'll see. Ah, but they won't ever get polished. Where's my foundations? One. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Physics, everybody! you gonna cause me problems? Surprising, no. It is moving at like 5 frames a second though, which is annoying. Gotta turn shit off. Oh! Oh! I could just have it join this and join this. It's not perfect. In fact, it's a really long way from perfect because that's going to cause me angst. That's better. There, that'll do. Just get rid of them. Yeah, clear all physics. Interesting. Some things did not get cleared. Okay. So now... all that crushed coal will go through here, go along here, go through here, and enter this. And get washed. I am so tempted to put a filter here to just grab any... They shouldn't ever make it through, based on my understanding of how that works. It either turns it into nothing or it turns it into something. If I hear it breaking, then I'll have to go fix it. But for now, it's fine. That wall is also massively excessive. I don't care. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's set for wash and wash again. You can go up and then yep. That's all good. That's all fine. This is functional. It's all okay. Ish. Copper plates. It's interesting how it's the plates that are the ones I'm struggling with. Like it shouldn't be. Ooh, we're nearly there. Then once I'm on Master Gold, that's when I will stop. I will contemplate whether or not I actually come back to this. I would like to. But at the same time, I'd like also for more. Though I'm struggling to see what more they could do. Short of adding an entire new resource. But then they'd have to, like, tweak things. Now if they added tin, you can make bronze. But that would require, if they were doing it correctly, the correct ratios. Which, ain't nobody got time for that. But it's fine. It's functional. Where'd it go? All those gold plates. Ooh. Yeah, we get 4 per batch. There's another batch. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to make it so that we can make gold rods. Yeah. Because I want to actively split this. Where are you? Here we go. Come on. I know that they've been made. I'm just waiting for them to get that. There we go. Activate quest. 2,000 ingots, plates, rods, and gears. Ugh. The ingots are going to be the slowest. Well, the ingots should be about the same speed as the gears, to be fair. The rods and plates are probably going to be equal-ish. I'm sorry, hang on a minute. 2,000. Oh, but I'm not making pipes and rods and stuff. But still, 2,000! Seems a bit excessive. Eh. Anyway, I think... Oops, one last screenshot. Just in memory. Because I need to figure out what I'm going to do as a thumbnail. I've got loads of screenshots available now. Ha 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 ha. People just have to figure out which one I used. It's interesting that the pipes can shove you around. But the pipes are more three-dimensional, I guess. Less flat. Yeah, it's fun. It's been fun. Oh, crap. It's been fun. It's... Yeah. I'm going to try get on tomorrow, but I don't know what I'm going to do if I get on tomorrow. If I do this, it's just going to be a chatting stream with this in the background. So, I could look for something else. I could pick something else. I have idea. There is something that I would like to start on. And you know, I could start on it quite easily. There is nothing stopping me. But we'll see. But I think it's getting closer and closer to lunch. So I'm going to do a big stretch and decide where to go. And before you mention it, Chris, I am not raiding Sips. I can see him live. He's playing Alchemy Factory, thank God. But even then, I'm not raiding Sips. I'm surprised these don't get taken away as physics objects. I was thinking maybe we could do a Vizty raid. Oh, is it? Oh! All the more reason to do a Vizty raid. It's been a while since I've done a Vizty raid. So we'll go in. And you know what? We're gonna custom... It's gonna do the message. But let's change day with birthday. Shall we? I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna exit game. I am surprised I'm down to only 1,000 physics objects. Weird. Ah! God. Help. I forgot that was a thing. We're gonna raid Vizty. We're gonna take that. It would help to copy first, not try and paste. Have a hug. Have a nice birthday. We're going to use this one. Bah. So yeah. Or you can let's say, or you can use Chris's one, which removes the typo. I did find a problem though. When I set to Radio the other day that it's case sensitive on the user name. I think. But not what you type. So yeah, it got a little bit janky. But yeah, it's been fun. And if I am on tomorrow, who knows? It could be something different. Bye.